morning, Greensboro, North Carolina. Day 3, we're almost halfway done. How about that? After this session, we will be halfway done this 2023 YMCA Long Course Swimming Championships. And welcome back. This morning, we have a special presentation. So I'd ask everybody to please rise at this time as Lauren Clifford from the Pal Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks. She is a senior and she will be off to school this fall, fulfilling a dream, I believe, that since she's been a young child, kind of a legacy thing, one of those legacy things. She'll be a Buckeye at Ohio State studying business, and you'll see her in the 50 back a little bit later on this morning. So if you could please give your attention to Lauren Clifford from Pal Crosley.
Swimming for the YMCA has been a part of my life for as long as I can remember. It's hard to believe this is my last meet. It has been an incredible journey, and I'm grateful for the amazing coaches and teammates that have impacted my life and inspired me in so many ways. This year has been very challenging for me. I have been battling an injury and I've had to persevere through some tough times. But God has remained faithful through all the highs and lows. Before the injury, I don't think I truly understood the true meaning of perseverance. I now believe that that's what God was trying to teach me. Perseverance means being persistent despite the hardships or disappointments we face. The Bible teaches us to persevere in faith, trusting God to fulfill His promises. When we face difficulties, we can trust that God understands our situation. When we feel like giving up, taking time to remember God's faithfulness can give us hope and strengthen our relationship with Him and everyone around us. Please bow your heads in prayer. Dear God, your word says that whatever you do, do it with all your heart. Remind us we are only swimming for an audience of one. I pray that every athlete here knows they are more than their accomplishments in the pool and the time on the scoreboard. Take our passion for swimming and the hours of training and commitment and use it to glorify you. I thank you for remaining faithful to us and helping us persevere through the highs and lows that we have experienced in this sport. Thank you for the coaches that care for us in and out of the pool, the teammates who have become lifelong friends, and lastly for our parents for their never-ending support. In your name I pray, amen.
Amen, and thank you, Lauren Clifford, Pal Crosley. And I'd ask at this time, everybody please remain standing as we honor our country and those that serve to protect it, playing of our national anthem. Once again, big round of applause for Lauren Clifford from the Pal Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks. Perseverance was that message this morning. It came through clearly. And I know many of our athletes have persevered over the years to get to this meet. And it will take that throughout life. So thank you, Lauren, for that important message that you have shared with us this morning. One other announcement. I hope you've enjoyed our senior video presentation. I believe there's about 111. I say about. I think there are 111. I think that's the number I heard this morning. 111 seniors that are being recognized on our video board. And, you know, again, I think back to the message that Lauren just shared about perseverance and making your way through this swimming career at these young ages. Congratulations to all of our seniors. I want to thank Bob Turner and the coaches and everybody who got those photos in. But Bob Turner, our spring meet director, he had this wonderful idea a number of years ago to put that video together. So thank you to Bob. But let's give a round of applause for all of our senior athletes who will be on their way, making their way out of our YMCAs and out of our homes and into some colleges and other jobs. So we wish them well. Congratulations, seniors. Quick birthday shout out. Where are the Wilton Y Wahoos? They in the house this morning? Where are you, Wilton Y Wahoos? You've got to be somewhere. Hey, Austin Walt, 17 years old this morning. Here's a song for you. Congratulations. And a nice double today for Austin, a 4 IM and a 100 fly. Once again, happy 17th, Austin Walt, Wilton Y Wahoos. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's day number 3. Our first event, the women's 400-meter individual medley, your championship record set back in 2017, 4:49.32. Leah Braswell from York and York County. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. And a welcome to those watching online. Just a reminder, lane number 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane number 8 up top. So we'll start with lane number 3. It's Sophia Gimby from the Wilton Y Wahoos. Grace Hunt is in lane number 4 from Greater Spartanburg. We'll look for her to break out a little bit here in the breaststroke. So that great 200 breaststroke loaded up with those Spartanburg ladies. Grace Hunt in the hunt last night. Esther Kiss from Greater Somerset County out of lane number 5, and Lily Mitchell from Emmy Lyons swimming out of lane number 6. Heat 1 of 400-meter individual medley. And that's Esther Kiss. She's out 1:10.04 early on. How's everybody doing up there in our bleacher section? You guys awake? Good morning. There you are. Section number 5. I think section 4 over there is, yeah, you know where you are. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Anybody from New Jersey in the house? How about Ohio? Pennsylvania? Wyoming? Okay, thought so. All right, just checking. Little cooler in here than it is up there in that mid-Atlantic area this morning, but we'll see some great swimming as these young ladies work their way through our 400 IM. Esther Kiss for Greater Somerset County, your leader, but the breaststroke, as we know, can turn things around in this IM. So Kiss at 2:36.03, 50% of the way through the IM. As I mentioned, Grace Hunt last night in that 200 breaststroke epic on the girls' side with the Spartanburg girls in that final, coming down to 1/100th of a second. As you can see, Grace Hunt, we'll watch her split going out here on this breaststroke leg. There's a 39.57 for Hunt. She'll be trying to secure that lane tonight. Coming off of yard seats here. So Grace Hunt, she was down there in a 39. I see she comes back in a 42. So she's at 4:01.05. 3/4 of the way through. Followed up by Lily Mitchell and Esther Kiss and Sophia Gimby. At 4:38, 37.81. She likes going to that end, but this is a freestyle leg, so 4:38.86. And Grace Hunt pushing once again to take that lead spot here on the deck. $5:15.44 for Grace Hunt. Very nice swim, and then went in the second, Lily Mitchell, and then Esther Kiss and Sophia Gimby. Heat 2. And your leader on deck, Grace Hunt, 5:15.44. Heat number 2 is 6, now in the water. Women's 400-meter individual medley. On lane number 1 from Emmy Lyons, Audrina Suppin. Lane number 2 from Greater Somerset County, Megan Robinson. Tiffany Fulcomer is in lane number 3 from York. Lane 4, Eve McGinnis, Greater Monmouth. Lane number 5, Caitlin Burke, Kennett Jennersville. Lane 6 is Chelsea Burkhart, Foothills YMCA. Lane number 7, Ellie DeCouklier from Lakeland Hills. And in lane number 8, Hadar Miller from the Upper Mainline YMCA. Caitlin Burke out first at a 107.58. The fastest split going out so far. Followed by Fulcomer and Hadar Miller. Over here in lane number 8. And now Fulcomer, she goes 40.68, going down there on the opening 50 of her backstroke leg. She's at 149.88. York and York County. Good backstroke leg right here. Also moving up, Audrina Sutphin out of the lane 1 and Emmy Lyons. So 229.08. For Fulcomer. Tiffany Fulcomer, and then Caitlin Burke trying to make a move on the breaststroke leg. And now moving up on lane number 4 is Eve McGinnis from Greater Monmouth. So Falcomer, York and York County, still leading the way. Putting in a pretty good breaststroke leg here out of heat number 2. 6 heats in total. Women's 400-meter individual medley. And they're making a move. Here comes Eve McGinnis. And it's Falcomer at 4:00.92. Hunt was 4:01.05. With your freestylers now moving into action. Still in the mix, Adar Miller up there in lane number 8. So Tiffany 4:37.71, just under where Grace Hunt was. Grace was 5:15.44. But big swim right here for Tiffany Falcomer. Caitlin Burke and Eve McGinnis fighting it out for the second spot. And the young lady from York will finish up at a 5:13.58. And a second, Hadar Miller all the way back from Umley down there in lane number 8. And then Caitlin Burke. Great swim, ladies. Heat 3. Heat number 3 is 6 now in the water. New leader on the deck, Tiffany Falcomer, York and York County, 5:13.58 out of heat number 2. Unofficially. In lane number 1, Emma Pitts from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina. Here in heat number 3. Lane number 2 is Serena Dickey, Lakeland Hills. Josie Marino, lane number 3 from Wyckoff. Lane number 4, Emily Sudal, Greater Somerset County. Lane 4, Julia Beverini from Greater Somerset County. Lane number 6, Tegan Jeffers, Greater Nashua. Lane number 7, Grace Curtis, Upper Main Line. And in lane number 8, Kaylin Ladd, Westchester. Lane number 2, Serena Dickey out 109.62. Dickey followed by Marino, and then down here in lane number 8, Kaylin Ladd on the fly. And Serena Dickey halfway through, 2:30.22. Just over where Falcomer was at 2:29. Giulia Beverlini still in second. Here comes our breaststrokers. Now moving up out of lane number 3 is Josie Marino from Wyckoff. Also making a move. Center of the pool in lanes 4 and 5, Emily Sedal and Giulia Beverini. Out there in lane number 8, keep your eye on Caitlin Ladd. Marino closes the gap to 1.3 seconds. Making that move out of lane number 3, Josie Marino. We'll check out that split. She goes 45-30. They're at 4:03.14. Marino 8/100ths ahead of Dickey. Leader on the deck, Tiffany Falcomer's time was 5:13.58 unofficially. And Serena Dickey now back in front by 24/100ths of a second. Battling it out here. Here comes Serena Dickey on the freestyle leg. Dickey, 14 years old from Lakeland Hills. And she goes 5:11.84. New leader on the deck. And Marino at 5:12.58. And Ladd down here in lane number 8 at 5:18.69. So new leader on the deck, Serena Dickey from Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Heat 4. Swimming out of lane number 1 in heat number 4. From Farmington Valley, she was 10th in the 800, Catherine Bruchane. Lane number 2. From Upper Main Line, 20th in this event last year, 10th in the 200 back this week, Sarah Fox. Lane number 3, 11th in the 50 breast the other night. From Upper Main Line, Paige Fisher. Lane number 4, 16th in this event last year, 5th in the 2 fly the other night. From the Wilton Wahoo, Sydney Lillis. Lane number 5, Caroline Byers, 19th last year, 8th in the 2 breast from Greater Spartanburg. Lane 6 is Greater Somerset County's Riley Edge. Lane 7, Catherine Simpson from Hickory Foundation, 8th in the 800, gave a nice devotion the other night. Bridget Rinkowitz, 22nd last year from Lakeland Hills, is in lane number 8. So Rinkowitz out on the call at 109.35. Followed by Sid Lillis. And here are our backstrokers. Sarah Fox up there in lane number 2. As I mentioned, she was 10th in the 2 back, so we'll see her on this backstroke leg. Duchesne also should show some finishing power. She was 10th in the 800 the other night. Also moving up now, Caroline Byers, who was 19th in this event last year. So Fox now your leader at 149.40. Sarah Fox, she'll go 227.53, coming back in a 38.13. Sarah Fox and her sister flew down from Philly, rode behind me with their mom. Great to meet them the other morning. I forget if she mentioned she was swimming the 4 IM, but told her I'd give her some airtime. So Fox now moving up in the breaststroke leg. Caroline Byers, she was 8th. She finaled into 2 breasts last night. One of those Spartanburg breaststrokers. But Fox still your leader. Time to beat 5:11.84. We'll see where we are when we finish up the breaststroke. The split there, Dickey was 4:03.13 out of the previous heat. Down here in lane number 1, look at Emma. So Bouchain, Catherine Bouchain, your leader now. Great breaststroke, like she was 46.51, coming back on that part of her breaststroke leg. Still Bouchain. Catherine Bouchain, Farmington Valley, Connecticut. And she'll drop in with a 5:11.49. Unofficially your leader on the deck. Heat 5. Heat number 5, first of our 2 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Top time through 4 heats, Catherine Bouchain, Farmington Valley, 5:11.49. What did it take to get back last year into the C final? Was a 5:20.70. Into the B final last year was 5:14.01. And hold down lane number 8 in the championship final last year was 5:09.51. That was 2022. Here we are in heat number 5 of 6. Lane number 1, McKenna Pottinger, 23rd last year in this event, 2nd in the 800 from York and York County. Lane number 2 is Caitlin Fitzgerald. She won the 800 the other night, 8th in this event last year, 5th in the 200 from Western Delaware. Lane number 3 is Delaney Franklin. She won the 2 breasts last night, 7th in the 50 breast from Greater Spartanburg. So out first is Pottinger. She's at 1:08.35. And that's your fastest, second fastest split going out in the fly. Lane number 4, second seed coming in, 7th last year, 4th in the 200 breast from York and York County, Izzy Pfeiffer. Lane number 5, 9th in this event last year, 7th in the 100 free, 10th in the 200 free the other night from the Wilton Wahoos, Virginia Hastings. Lane number 6, 17th in the 2 back, York and York County's Evelyn Walsh. Lane number 7, 14th last year, from Lakeland Hills, Sophia Yusuf. And in lane number 8, from Greater Spartanburg, Claire Burns, 13 years old. So Pottinger still was your leader on the back. And trying to move up out of lane number 6 is Evelyn Walsh. She was 17th in the 2 back last night. And it's now Walsh at 2:25.71. But here's where it can turn around on everyone. The center of the pool, keep your eye on Izzy Pfeiffer. She was 4th in the 2 breasts. Delaney Franklin, she won the 2 breasts. She's in lane 3. Pfeiffer and Franklin center of the pool, as they will try to make their move during this leg. Still Walsh, she's got 0.2 of a second over Fitzgerald, our 800 free champion. And here come those breaststrokers. Walsh hanging in there. Caitlin Fitzgerald showing some breaststroke. Here comes Hastings also. Virginia Hastings, always great on the back half in the 4IM. Real good move right here. But there's Delaney Franklin, our 200 breast champ. She's at 3:56.39. Goes Franklin. Hastings. So you can chase it down now in the freestyle. Hastings and Walsh right up there next to one another. Now moving up out of lane 2, Caitlin Fitzgerald trying to chase down Delaney Franklin. 50 to go. Franklin's got about a half second on Fitzgerald and almost a full second on Hastings. And as we thought, Fitzgerald, the 800 free champ, a lot left in that tank now. Coming home, and here comes Hastings. And it will be Caitlin Fitzgerald, 5:04.86, your new leader on the deck. Followed by Virginia Hastings, and then Delaney Franklin. Great swim, ladies. Heat 6. So that's 5:04.86, your new leader on the deck, Caitlin Fitzgerald, Western Branch, Delaware. Heat number 6, second of our 2 circle-seated heats in the water. Lane number 1 is Dylan Eldridge from Greater Monmouth. Lane 2, Devin Sargent, third in the 200 backstroke from Upper Mainline. Billy Sherratt is in lane number 3, 5th in this event last year, 2nd in the 2 fly, 6th in the 2 free this week from Fanwood Scotch Plains. Anna Mosch, she's our defending champion. She won the 200 free the other night, was part of that record-setting relay the other night for Greater Somerset County. Member of our World Junior team who's going off to Israel to compete in September. She's in lane number 4. Let's see what she throws down here in the fly. 104.67 going out. Under national record pace. Remember that national record, Leah Braswell, 4:49.32. Erica Maltsev, 6 in the 2 fly. She's in lane number 5. Zoe Snyder, lane number 6, 11th last year, 15th in the 2 fly. Molly Yakoviella, 6 in the 50 breast, 3rd in the 200 breast from York and York counties in 7. And Erin Richards, 8th in the 2 fly, 21st in the 8th in the 2 fly. Farmington Valley is in lane number 8. So Anna Mosch now 2:23.64 through the backstroke. Maltsev right next to her, training partner, teammate. And then Billy Sherratt from Fanwood Scotch Plains as they move through the breaststroke. Coach from Cheshire, Connecticut. That's the Cheshire Y Sea Dogs, Connecticut. To the time trial table, please. Thank you. Coach from Cheshire, Connecticut, to the time trial table. Thank you. So Anna Mosch at 3:08.29, going down there in 44.65. Molly Yakoviella at a 43.32, now moves in the 4th. Trying to close in on Anna Mosch, Erica Maltsev, Molly Yakoviella up there in 7. Also moving up, Billy Sherratt. So Mosch now 3:53.67. That's about 3 seconds faster than the split of Delaney Franklin. Top time 5:04.86. Put in by Caitlin Fitzgerald. So Maltsev, Mosch, lanes 4 and 5. Trying to go 1-2 here, trying to get below that 5:04 mark. Mosch now about 0.6 of a second ahead of Maltsev. And then Sherratt holding down 3rd out of lane number 3. Defending champion Anna Mosch looking to try to get lane number 4 out of this. And she certainly looks to be well on her way. We may see this back-to-back tonight as they cruise in. That'll be lanes 4 and 5 again tonight for Mosch and Maltsev unofficially, followed up by Billy Sherratt. The next event, the men's 400-meter individual medley, your championship record set back in 2018. 4:25.27, Matt Fallon, Somerset Valley. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. So swimming out of heat number 1, lane number 2, Michael O'Leary from York and York County. Gabriel Beverini from Greater Somerset Counties in lane 3. Finn McEnroe, lane number 4 from Greater Spartanburg. Danny Geselbach from York and York Counties in 5. And Dalton Brooks in lane number 6 from Lakeland Hills. Up first is Gabe Beverini at 104.69, leading the way on the fly. So O'Leary down there on the back. Now your leader down here in lane number 1, and Gabe Beverini, Greater Somerset County. Right next to him, also moving up here out of lane number 6 is Dalton Brooks. But Beverini, he's at 222.50 through the backstroke. So now O'Leary down there in 39.81. Michael O'Leary, York and York County. Beverini hanging in there. Here comes Giselback from York and York County, trying to make a move. Let's see what his breaststroke split is. Coach John has that watch out of the pocket now. 41.29, and O'Leary is training partner teammate, only 4/100ths a second quicker than him. Now they're moving into the freestyle leg. O'Leary, your leader. So O'Leary now trying to open up. He goes 34.22 on the free leg. Accelerating here on his last 50. Michael O'Leary. Beverini holding on to second, but O'Leary, he goes 4:52.46. Nice swim right there. Heat 2. Coming out of heat number 2. Lane number 1 is Colin McGraw from Chambersburg. 2 from Burbank, Daniel Bonner. 3 from Greater Spartanburg, Owen Harmon. 4 from Greater Spartanburg, Cam Wright. 5 from Hunterdon County, Lucas Abd. 6 from York and York County, Grant Schwalm. 7, the birthday boy from the Wilton Waiwahoos, Austin Walt. 8 from Chambersburg, Jed Ritchie. Barberini was 104.69 going out. Keep your eye on that. Preliminary results from the women's 400-meter individual medley. Eligible to swim in the D final: Hadar Miller, Claire Burns, Audrina Sutphin, Emily Suttle, and Grace Curtis. Eligible to swim in the C final: Erin Richards, Katherine Simpson, Grace Hunt, Caroline Byers, Tiffany Falconer, Dylan Eldridge, Riley Edge, and Sophia Yusuf. So Jed Ritchie out in 103.14. In heat number 2. Eligible to swim in tonight's 400-meter individual medley on the women's side. B final: Sarah Fox, Serena Dickey, McKenna Pottinger, Devin Sargent. He even opened up a little bit more. So we'll see who can accelerate now in the freestyle. 3:44.32 for Schwalm. Still Schwalm. He's opening it up. Ritchie trying to make a comeback. Schwalm. Time to be right now, 4:52.46. O'Leary out of heat number 1. And it'll be Schwalm. Grant Schwalm from York. He goes 4:51.27. He will be your new leader on the deck. Heat 3. So Grant Schwalm, York and York County, your new leader on the deck unofficially. At a 4:51.27. Swimming out of heat number 3 of 6. In lane number 1, he was 8th in the 200 breast. Last night for the Regional Y of Western Connecticut, Bobby Regan. Lane number 2 from Summit, Caden Wong. Lane number 3 from York and York County, Christian Henry. Lane 4 from Upper Mainline, Jake Nawaswiat. Lane 5, Maddox Turnez from Greater Spartanburg. Lane 6 is a declared false start. Lane 7 from Greater Spartanburg, Jack North. And in lane number 8, Campbell McFall from Indian Valley, Connecticut. And Maddox Turnez out 102.83. Your fastest fly spit going out through 2 1/4 heats. So Turnez turning it on. He's at 37.13. Jack North trying to make a move. And at 36.58. So Turnez at 139.96. Here comes Maddox. As these young men will transition into the breaststroke leg. Turnez at 2:16.40. That is your fastest split halfway through. 2.5 heats. Christian Henry and then Jack North running second and third into the breaststroke. To keep our eye a little bit on Bobby Regan. He was 8th in that 200 breast last night. The youngster from Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Once again, a shout out to Billy and Timmy. Go Bucks, go Stags. So Maddox Turnez definitely turning in a strong performance here this morning. See what he has left on the 100 free leg. He's at 3:38.52. Held it very nicely together. Fastest breaststroke split there, 41.49. So 3:38.52. It's about 6 seconds faster from where we were in the previous heat with Grant Schwalm. And we're heading in for what could look like mid 440s. Turnez trying to move up the Wozniak. So Maddox Turnez, he will be in those mid 440s and he'll go 444.85. Great swim for Maddox Turnez and Jake Nowazwiak and Christian Henry. They're all under the previous heat time, top time. Great swim, gentlemen. Heat 4. Swimming in heat 4 of 6. The men's 400-meter individual medley. Lane number 1 from Powell Crosley Jr. to the Tiger Sharks, Cooper Stenkin. Lane number 2 from Columbia Northwest, Nate Holleran. Lane 3, 22nd in this event last year from Greater Somerset County, Robert Young. Lane number 4 from New Canaan, John Rocio. Lane number 5 from South Shore, Mass, John Fernandez. Lane 6 from Hickory, North Carolina, Max Kelty. Lane 7 from Farmington Valley, Sean Leary. Lane number 8 from Greater Spartanburg, Jake Pravat. So Fernandez, he's out 1:03.12. Second fastest split going out on the fly so far. But Jake Pravat going 36.90 going down on that opening 50 on the backstroke leg. 141.62 for Pravat. And Pravat at 2:17.62. Second fastest split halfway through. Turnez was at a 2:16.40, but here come the breaststrokers. Trying to chase him down, John Fernandez, center of the pool. Robert Young. As I mentioned earlier, Robert was 22nd in this event last year. Trying to move into a B final. So Pravat 3:00.50. Turnez was 3:38.52. At the breast to free transition. We need a coach from Cheshire, Grove City, Laurel, East Hartford, and Westchester. It's the coaches from Cheshire, Grove City, Lehigh, and Westchester. To the announcers table, please. Thank you. So Jake Pravat, 3:44.69. Third fastest split. Sorry, we missed. So Pravat, your leader out of lane number 8. He goes down there in 32:37. Real good swim coming back also. Big kick. Great swim right there, 4:48.07, Jake Pravat. Followed by Cooper Stenkin, and then John Fernandez out of heat number 4. Heat 5. We need coaches from Cheshire, Grove City, and Westchester to the announcers table. Coaches from Cheshire, Grove City, and Westchester, Rams up to the announcers table. First of our 2 circle-seated heats in the water. Men's 400-meter IM. Center of the pool, lane number 4. That's Kenny Barnacle. Kenny's out in 1:00.90 under national record pace. And here's your lineup, heat number 5. Peter Zalewski, 13th in a 2 back. He's in lane number 1 from Cheshire. Max Ruffer from Somerset County's in 2. Enrique Iturbe Casano, 11th last year in this event, 9th in the 200 freeze in lane 3 from Somerset County. Kenny Barnacle took us out in the fly at 100.90. He was 3rd in this event last year, 3rd in the 100 free. And he won the 100 back, or the 200 back last night from Greater Somerset County. Sean Kelty from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina is in lane number 4. He was 8th last year and 14th in the 2 breast last night. Dan Godino, 13th last year, 3rd in the 800, 12th in the 200 from the Regional Y, Western Connecticut in lane 6. Lane number 7, 18th in this event last year, 23rd in the 2 breast last night from Greater Spartanburg is Braden Franklin, 7. Lane number 8, Jonah Reese from York and York County. So Kenny Barnacle at 2:08.97. Still under national record pace. But Kenny would have to come back. He'd have to go a 1:10.85 on this split or to keep up with where Matt Fallon was. Fallon was 4:25.27. We know that Fallon competing for the USA team at Worlds in the 2 breast. Not sure exactly where he finished, but there's a 2:49.89. Now he is above national record pace. Give a perspective, 34.85 for Fallon going down there in that record-breaking situation. And there was a 40.92. Still pretty good for Kenny Barnacle. Trying to move up, Sean Kelty from Hickory. Barnacle at 3:31.22. You can see Kelty made up a little bit right there with that 39.49 coming back on that second part of that 100 breaststroke leg. Once again, we need a coach from Cheshire, coach from Grove City to the announcers table. Coach from Cheshire, Connecticut. Once again, Cheshire and Grove City, Pennsylvania. Thank you. Barnacle 4:05.54. Here comes Kelty trying to move up. Kelty at 32.66. I just saw John Jolly, about a 3-inch vertical leap right there. So Barnacle, nice swim, 4:36.78, followed by Kelty. Great swim for Sean, and then Braden Franklin. Sean was in 8th in this event last year. He was need a coach from Cheshire, Connecticut to the announcers table. Thank you. Second of our 2 circle-seated heats. Men's 400-meter individual medley now in the water. Your top time, 4:36.78. Kenny Barnacle out of heat number 5. He is your leader on the deck unofficially. Swimming out of lane number 1, 21st last year in this event. 11th in the 2 fly, 7th in the 2 back. And he's pretty zippy going out there right now, Tommy, or Tristan Ronayne. I meant to say that to Tommy, who may be watching. Caden Fott is in lane number 2, 14th last year, 11th at 50 breast, 4th in the 2 breast from York and York County. Nick Bacall, 9th last year, 19th in the 2 fly, 14th in the 2 back. And it will be Lehigh's Owen Markowitz out 1:01.26. So Bacall from Greater Spartanburg. Owen Markowitz, our defending champion. You just saw him go out in 101.26. He was fourth in the 800 this week, third in the 200 last night. Lakeland Hills. Jack Hensley, 10th last year in this event, 13th in the 2 breast from Lancaster and Fairfields in 5. Lane number 6, Nathan Spetz, 12th last year in this event. He's our champion this week in the 800, 4th in the 200. From Powell Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks. Lane number 7, 6th in the 800, 8th in the 2 back. Greater Spartanburg, Oliver Stoll. And in lane number 8, Joey Melhomans, 18th in the 2 back from Cheshire. Again, we need a coach from Cheshire if available. I know you have a swimmer in the water, so after this heat, thank you. And there's Bill Homans and Stahl, also Owen Markowitz. Oliver Stahl goes 2:11.95. Kenny Bartica was 2:08.97 going through, but here comes Markowitz. Trying to chase down Oliver Stahl from Greater Spartanburg. Markowitz from Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. So Markowitz now 3 100s ahead of Stahl at the 50 turn for the breaststroke. So Markowitz, defending champion, through the breaststroke at 3:35.06. Barnica was 3:31.22. Now we know Markowitz was third in the 200 free the other night. Fourth in the 800. We'll see what he has on the freestyle. Like he's going to get a lane tonight in that championship final unofficially. Stahl still in second. Caden Fada now moving up. So your time to beat 4:36. That's going to go by, but Markowitz will have that lane tonight. And out of lane number 6, all the way back for the Powell Crosley Tiger Shark, Nathan Spetz, our 800 free champ. Followed by Caden Fada. Nice swim, gentlemen. Need a coach from Cheshire to the announcer's table. Coach from Cheshire, Connecticut to the announcer's table, please. Thank you. All right, we're transitioning over to the 50s, which will start at the scoreboard end. Next event, the women's 50-meter backstroke. Your championship record, 28.61, setting the lead off the other night. Claire Logan, Fanwood Scotch Plains. 8 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Coming out of lane number 1 of 8. Lane 2 is Lainey McKenzie. Natalie Knowles in 3. Senia Luniashina is in 4. Lane 5, Kira Haas. Lane 6, Katrine Dupre. And in lane number 7, Megan Grader. Senia Luniashina, 30.23. Heat 2 in the water. Gabby Rentosa, 1. Addison DePoe, 2. Marika Ashworth, 3. Anya Iyer, 4. Taylor Leishman, 5. Isabel Sarvison, 6. Christie, 7. And Cameron Wilson, 8. Time to beat Yesenia Luciacina, 30.23. Heat 3, lane number 1, Emily Lynch. 2 is Kelly Hayes. 3, Rowan Stewart. 4, Vanya Guyakovic. 5, Jane Kavanaugh. 6, Emily Hopkins. 7, Hannah Panko. 8, Tegan Macaro. Time to beat 30.23. Yesenia Luniashina. Heat 4, Duran 1, Beverini 2, Bucio 3, Wenzel 4, Hinson 5, Hoppin 6, Zenert 7, and Salka 8. Here are the preliminary results for the men's 400-meter individual medley. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final. Kelty, Brooks, McGraw, Mahomans, Regan, Harmon, and Macaro. Eligible to swim in the C final. North, Richie Reese, continuing with the results from the men's 400-meter individual medley. C finalist: North, Richie, Reese, Henry, Zalewski, Schwalm, O'Leary, and Wong. Eligible to swim in the B final: Ruffer, Iturbi Casano, Godino, Franklin, Turnus, Pravat, Ronayne, Nawazwiak. And with the men's 400-meter individual medley, eligible to swim in the championship final: Hensley, Stowe, Bacall, Fada, Spetz, Kelty, Markowitz, and your top qualifier with the time of 4:36.78, Kenny Barnacle. The time is 10:13. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Here is the first of our 3 circle seated heats. Charlotte Holiday, she's at 30.28. Heat 7, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Dugan in 1, Mahomans 2, Washington 3, Sargent third in this event last year, third in the 2 backs in 4. Kubiak 12th last year, 24th in the 2 backs in 5. Elaine is in 6, O'Toole in 7, Eckert in 8. Time to beat 30.23, Ksenia Luniashina. There's a good time, 29.77 for Devin Sargent. Heat 8. Final heat in the water. Walshauser in 1, Scott 2, Latimer 3. Logan, defending champion and record holder, she's 28.61 is the record. Lauren Clippert's in 5, gave our devotion this morning, 8th last year. Sluck 6, Bouchane 7, Scott in 8. 29.77 fastest time so far, Devin Sargent. And Claire Logan, he goes 29.23. She'll hold down lane number 4 unofficially going into tonight's championship final. Next event, the men's 50-meter backstroke. Your championship record set here last year, 25:32. Daniel Deal, Cumberland, Maryland. 9 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. Heat number 1 of 9, 50-meter backstroke for the men now in the water. Lane 3 is Cohen, 4 Sperling, and 5 is Martin. Don't forget, championship bioforms are available. We have read 2 events, the 4 IMs. Please stop by, pick up those championship bioforms before the end of the session. Thank you. There you go, 29:30. 29.23 for Sperling. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water. Yost in 1, Hidalgo 2. McCramy in 3, Hines 4, Kwan 5, Dripchak 6, Kirby 7, and Pearson 8. Hidalgo having a good meet. Let's see where he ends up. 29.23 is your top time so far. He'll be well under that at 28.10. Heat 3. Heat 3, Roarin 1, Kavanaugh 2, Dubeck 3, Clippard 4, McClure 5, Lilly 6, Krogan 7, and Franken 8. Took a 28.97 to get back to last year's C final, 28.41 into the B final, and they get into lane number 8 in the A final last year, 27.36. Colin Kavanaugh, little speed right there, 27.19. Kavanaugh We'll hold down our top time so far through 3 heats. Heat 4. Heat 4, Fleming 1, Keys 2, Bengard 3, Tomasco 4, North 5, Burke 6, Gutierrez 7, and Leighton in 8. Top time 27:19. Colin Cavanaugh unofficially on the deck. We need a coach from York and a coach from Fanwood Scotch Plains. Coach from York and Fanwood Scotch Plains to the administration room, please. Coach from York, coach from Fanwood Scotch Plains to the admin room. Thank you. Lawrence in 1, Minch 2, McGraw 3, McCadden 4, Bunfils 5, Volkov 6, McCloskey 7, and Iyer in 8. 29 is 17 for Bunfils. Heat 6. Heat 6 in the water. John in 1, Gauthier 2, Pong 3, Stevens 4, Lau 5, Brady 6, Widges 7, Zoo in 8. Aaron Stevens centered the pool. Time to beat 27:19. Colin Cavanaugh. And it'll be Stevens at 27:92. Heat 7. First of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 7 of 9. Men's 50-meter backstroke into water. Virgo 1, Rowan 2, Wilkins 3, Kennedy 7th last year's in 4, Racer 5, Cole 6, Aiken 7, and Gester in 8. Time to beat so far 27:19. Colin Cavanaugh. Jake Kennedy will go 26:85. New leader on the deck. Heat 8. Heat number 8 in the water. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Top time is Jake Kennedy at 26:85. Arnold in 1. Garth Hofner in 2. Reddy 3. Condon 8th last year in this event. He's in 4. Eckler 14th last year in this event in 5. Charlie 6. Owen 7. And Chang in 8. And the pool. Here comes Eckler. And it will be Eckler 26:84, the new top time by 1/100th. Heat 9. Heat number 9 and 9, third of our 3 circle seated heats, men's 50-meter backstroke preliminary round. Top time 26.84, Shane Eckler. Lane 1, Hidalgo. 2, Patrick. 3, Houle. 4, fourth last year, Haran. 5 is Johnson, 6 last year. Reka and 6, Myers 7, and Ferroni and 8. And it will be Haran. He goes 26.10, and he'll hold down lane number 4 tonight. Pretty good swim right there. All right, put your hands together for all these athletes so far. Through the backstroke, through the IM. How we doing up there in the stands? We good? All right, enjoying some good swimming here in the preliminary rounds. We'll transition now over to our butterfly events. Our time trial table will be closed in 5 minutes. 5-minute warning for time trial entries. Thank you. Forget those championship bioforms. Championship bioforms are available at the help desk and the announcers table. Very much appreciated if you could turn them in before you leave the natatorium this morning. Top 8 championship bioforms. Championship bioforms. Top 8. Please complete them. Turn them in to me before you leave this morning. Thank you. Just waiting a few minutes for our timeline. I have some preliminary results from our women's 50-meter backstroke. They tied for 24th, Lane and Rauscher. 23rd, Bishane. Oguano, 22nd. Dugan, 21st. Scott, 20th, Milhomans 19th, O'Toole 18th, and Johnson in 17th. Eligible swimming in tonight's B final: Servas, DePoe, Zeinert, Klippert, Eckert, Kubiak, Truscott, and Washington. Our next event, the women's 100-meter butterfly. Championship record 1:00:22 set back in 2012. Courtney Weaver from Greater Flint, Michigan. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. Heat number 1 of 10 in the water for the women's 100-meter butterfly. I'll read the B finalists for the women's 50-meter backstrokes again. Sarvis, Despo, Zennert, Klippert, Eckert, Kubiak, Truscott, Washington. Your championship finalist: Ten Hunfeld, Latimer, Kidney, Sluck, Holiday, Luniashina, Sargent, and your top qualifier with a time of 29.23 seconds. Claire Logan from Fanwood Scotch Plains. The time is 10:27 a.m. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Be a swim off required for the women's 50-meter backstroke. York and Fanwood Scotch Plains. Not sure when that will be. Finishing up here, heat number 1 of 10. Heat 2. So heat number 1, Haley Wills, Pal Crosley Jr. She goes 1:08:45. Heat 2 in the water. Lembo in 1, Dodge 2, Nimsek 3, Walbert 4, Hoppin 5, Harkins 6, Bone Steel in 7, Newell in 8. Josie Nimsack 30.49. So Josie Nimsack 30.49 going out from Indian Valley here in heat number 2 of 10. Time to beat 108.45, Haley Willis. And we've got 106.00 for Nikki Harkins. Heat 3. And heat number 3 in the water, 106.00. Greater Somerset County's Nikki Harkins, the leader on the deck so far. Heat number 3 of 10 in the water. Goger in 1, Lewanig in 2, Rubush in 3, Herbert 4, Tyre 5, Freeman 6, Abel 7, and Camelone in 8. 30.05 going out for Maya Freeman, Greater Monmouth County. That is your fastest split so far going out. So it looks like Freeman, and she goes 105.56. New leader on the deck. Heat 4. So 105.56, your new leader on the deck. We need a coach from Upper Main Line and a coach from Greater Monmouth to the administration room. Coach from Upper Main Line, coach from Greater Monmouth to the admin room, please. Heat 4 in the water, Lee in 1, Gal 2, Rourke 3, Parker 4, Kidney 5, Johnson 6, McLean 7, and Kim in 8. Rourke is out in 30.58. From Wyckoff, that's Megan Rourke. Laura Kim now moving up out of lane number 8 from Fanwood Scotch Plains. And it'll be Kidney at 105.89. Second fastest time so far. Heat 5. So Heat 5 now in the water of 10. Lane 1 is Paulshock, 2 Roberts, 3 Sadri, 4 McGann, 5 Huffman Wynn, 6 Gillen, 7 Johnson, and 8 Kennedy. Huffman Wynn out in 30.33. And here are your results from the men's 50-meter backstroke. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final: Burke, Dripchak, Fleming, Bengard, Hidalgo, Frank, Sperling, Palm. Eligible to swim in the C final. Cheng, North, Breaka, Kirby, Wilkins, Tomasco, Gester, and Turley. McGann goes 105.93. Heat 6. Heat 6 in the water. 1 is Conjatera, 2 Hilbrecht, 3 Havas, 4 McNamara. Blanketships in 5, I'm in 6, Frank 7, and Landers in 8. Continuing with the 50-meter backstroke. Eligible to swim in tonight's B final. Hidalgo, Myers, Rowan, Reddy, Patrick, Lilly, Poole, and Stevens. And in your championship final, eligible to swim in the men's 50-meter backstroke, Cole, Kavanaugh, Condon, Garthofner, Johnson, Kennedy, Eckler, and your top qualifier with a time of 26:10, Peter Horan from Regional Y, Western Connecticut. 10:35 is the time. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Time trial psych sheets are posted. Please check your entries. Time trial psych sheets are posted. Please check your entries. So Heat 7 into water. Cuddy was out 29.99, or Crudy, I'm sorry. And it will be Saradosh in 105.32, the leader on the deck. Heat 8. First of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 8 now in the water. Women's 100-meter butterfly. Out of lane number 1, Colleen Bull, 3rd in the 200 free. Lane number 2, 17th in the 2-fly, 17th last year. Anna Kilpone and Lily Baumgartner's in 3, 12th last year. Lizzie Washburn, 5th last year in this event, is in 4. Emily Way was 4th in the 100 free. She's in 5. Katie Lawrence won the 100 free the other night. She's in 6. Riley Cudlack, 18th last year in this event, in 7. Alyssa Napier, 25th in the D final last year. 29.00 out for Lizzie Washburn. That is your fastest split going out so far. 105.32, time to beat Sophia Dorsch. Washburn goes 101.83, new leader on the deck. Nice swim. Heat 9. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 9 and 10 is in the water. Time to beat 101.83. Lizzie Washburn on the deck. Flynn Truscott is in 1, 22nd and 100 free from upper main line. Jenna Nowaziak from upper main line, 3rd in the 2 fly this week. Tessa Bondakis, 16th in the 100 free, 8th in the 2 back from Greater Monmouth's in 3. Emily Thompson won this event last year. She was also 2nd in the 2 back this week. Alexa Fulton, 4th last year. She's in 5, 2nd in the 100 free, 2nd in the 200 free. And Thompson's out in 28.51. That's your fastest time going out so far. Erin Richardson, 6th, 8th in the 2 fly this week from Farmington Valley. Lane 7, Kalia Hinson, 25th in the 2 fly from York and York counties. And in lane number 8, Sophia Milhomans, 22nd in the 2 back from Cheshire. Well, here comes Thompson. She's 101.16. New top time on the deck. Nice swim. Heat 10. So 101.16, Emily Thompson now leading the way on the deck. Heat 10 in the water. Caitlin Bauer, 9th to 2 fly. From Lynchburg's in 1, lane number 2, Victoria Castro, 25th in the D final last year. Mackenzie Headley's in lane number 3. She was 7th in this event last year. Leah Shackley won the 2 fly and the 2 back in record time. 5th in the 100 free this week from Blair Regionals in 4. Lane number 5 is Kenzie Padilla, 3rd last year in this event from upper main line. Avery Cudlack, 12th in the 2 fly. So Shackley's out 27-26. Under national record pace for Leah Shackley. Cudlack in 6, McKyer 7, and Corinne Everly in lane number 8. Your national record 100. Can she go below the 1 minute mark? Looks like it's gonna be there. New national record. Leah Shackley, 58.40. Right through the 59 to the 58. New national record. Congratulations, Leah Shackley, Blair Regional. 3rd one this week. Great swim. Once again, put your hands together for all of those 100 flyers, including our new national record holder, Leah Shackley. Great swim. Before the relays, there will be a 50-meter backstroke swim-off. So just reminder, coaches, before the relays, there'll be a 50-meter backstroke swim-off on the women's side. Next up, the men's 100-meter butterfly. Your championship record, 52.88, set way back in 2009. Tim Phillips, Marietta, Ohio. 14 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Last year it took a 59.02 to get into the C final, 58.34 to get into B final, 57.53 to get to the A final. Heat number 1 of 14 in the water. Got Sperling in a 1, Duracetti in 2, Swenson 3, Miller 4, Arnold 5, and Suma in 6. Out first, that's Gabe Suma from Kenneth Jennersville, 27.80 on that first 50. Here comes Vershak, Duracetti, Wilton Wahoos. Can he get there? And he does. He goes 101.03. He'll be our leader on the deck. Heat 2. We need a coach from the Upper Mainline YMCA and a coach from Greater Monmouth to the administration room. Coach from Upper Mainline, coach from Greater Monmouth to the admin room, please. Heat 2 now in the water, 14. Watson in 1, Moran 2. Schufelt 3. McFadden 4. Malay 5. Kennedy 6. Easter 7. And Song in 8. So Kennedy out in 27:11. It's the fastest split so far. Leader on the deck, Rishak Durasetti at 101.03. Coach from Umley, coach from Greater Monmouth to the admin room, please. Thank you. Winner heat number 2, 59.98, Dylan Malave. Randolph. We need a coach from Greater Spartanburg and a coach from Summit to the administration room, please. Coach from Spartanburg, coach from Summit to the administration room, please. Heat 3 of 14, men's 100 fly in the water, Higginbotham 1, Walton 2, McMasters 3, Hilliard 4, Tomasco 5, Thompson 6, Glatt 7, and Shannon 8. And out first is Finn Hilliard at 27:21. And Higginbotham, he'll go 100.11 now. Heat 4. Heat number 4, Dubeck in 1, Fournier 2. Welty 3, Rubelic 4, Haddad 5, Leighton 6, Widiz in 7, and Yost in 8. Top time so far, Dylan Malave, Randolph, 59.98. $27.93 going down for Andrew Leighton. Leighton goes 59.27. That is your new leader on the deck from Bath Area, Maine. Heat 5. $59.27 time to beat. Andrew Leighton, heat number 5 in the water. The Silver Grandin in 1. Mui in 2. Ma in 3. Osbus in 4. Danielle in 5. Skibbo 6. Wilson 7. And Patterson in 8. Don't forget those championship bio forms. We need them this morning. Please fill them out. Bring them over to the announcers table. Thank you. Ashton Ma out in 27.19. Ashton Ma goes 59.51. Nice swim. Heat 6. Top time remains 59.27. Andrew Layton. Heat 6 out of lane number 1, Lonsbury. 2 is Carr. 3, Han. 4, Shanji. 5, Beck. 6, Walter. Crowley's in 7, and Steimel in 8. So Gus Han out in 27.13. 27.23. Top time so far, Andy Layton from Bath area, 59.27. Here comes Cody Lansbury. And Lansbury goes 58.35. New leader on the deck, unofficially, Cody Lansbury, Indian Valley. Heat 7. So Cody Lansbury, 58.35, your new leader on the deck. Heat 7 in the water. Ewan 1, Turley 2, Staubach 3, Davis 4, Wong 5, Council 6, Young 7, Pham in lane number 8. 14 heats in total. This is heat number 7. $26.86 going out for Staubach from Indian Valley, trying to chase down his training partner Cody Lansbury here. Lansbury's on the deck right now at 58.35, but Oliver Staubach, but here comes the field. And a 59.01 for Kaden Wong. Nice swim. None. Heat 8. Heat number 8 now in the water. Madison 1, Schoenfelder 2, Ignativ 3, Stakauskas 4. Pestricelli in 5, declared false start in 6, Calderon 7, and a Lennon in 8. 26.51 going out for Stakauskas, Sandy Stakauskas from Pal Crosley. $58.35, Cody Lansbury, top time so far out of heat number 6. And there's a 57.97 for Will Pestricelli. And now your leader on the deck. Heat 9. Heat 9 in the water. Wilkins 1, Pham 2, Hirschfeld 3, Pong 4, Oliveira 5, Voss 6, Green 7, and Vatican in 8. Preliminary results for the women's 100-meter butterfly. Your D finalists: Lewenag, Crudy, Hinson, Fox, Dwyer, McNamara, McGann, and Walbert. Those are your D finalists. Women's 100 fly. Eligible to swim in the C final for the women's 100 fly tonight: Sivalakis, Everly, Nowaswiak, Dorsch, Bull, McKyer, Freeman, and Castro. Eligible to swim in the B final tonight: Truscott, Avery Kudlak, Richards, Lawrence, Bendakis, Way, Kudlak, Riley, and Bauer. Nick Green, he goes 58.34. Good swim from upper main line. Heat 10. And your championship final heat, eligible to swim tonight in that heat for the women's 100 butterfly: Baumgartner, Padilla, Headley, Fulton, Kilponen, Washburn, Thompson, and your top qualifier with the new championship meet record time of 58.40 from Blair Regional, Leah Shackley. Time is 10:56. You have 30 minutes to declare intentions to scratch. We're out first there, 26.33 for Luke Nebrick. Luke Nebrick, early leader from Rowan YMCA. See if he'll be able to hold off the field. Time to beat 57.97. And Nebrick will be at 50. I'm sorry. Yes, Nebrick at 58.26. Nice swim. Heat 11. Just a reminder, last year to get into that C final, you had to go 59.02. B final was 58.34. And he'll hold down lane number 8 in the championship final last year, 57.53 in this event. Heat 11 in the water: Leon 1, Adams 2, Gibbons 3, Torres 4, Jiang 5, Hidalgo in 6, Farrahar in 7, and Patterson in 8. Carlos Hidalgo at 26.74, fastest split. Oh, not quite. Nick Green was 26.15. Sorry. Top time so far, Will Pestrocelli at 57.97. And we will go 57.65 for Chase Adams. 57.89, get underneath that time from Pestrocelli. So 57.65 for Chase Adams. Nice swim. Heat 12. Heat number 12 in the water. First of our 3 circle-seated heats, 14 heats in total. Men's 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1, Owen Weibel from Fanwood Scotts Plain. Lane number 2, Shane Eckler, 15th last year. Lane 3, second and 2 fly, Charlie Renner. Lane number 4, he won this event last year, Alexander Karahalis. Tommy Miles in 5, 11th last year. Chase Grissy, 26th in the D final last year's in 6. Grigori Yukvid, 28th in the D final last year's in 7, and Nehemiah Ree is in 8. Karahalis out in 25.15. Fastest split going out so far. Alexander Karahalis, Western Delaware. And he will cruise in at a 55.56. He'll be your new leader on the deck unofficially. Nice swim. Followed up by Renard and then Tommy Mao. Heat 13. Heat 13 in the water. Second of our three circle-seated heats. Will Colponen, lane 1, 20th last year. Greg Lynn, 13th last year, lane 2. Lane number 3 is John Rusnick, 10th last year. Nathan Welker, 5th in the two backs in 4. Garrett Gould, 3rd last year's in 5. Declared false start in lane 6. Drew Smiley in 7, 19th last year. Braden Todd's in 8, 31st in the D final last year. So 25.44 out for Welker. Second fastest split going out. Karahalis was 25.15. 55.56 is what we're looking for. Let's see what kind of back half speed Welker has. Now trying to move up Garrett Gould. And it will be Welker at 55.38 and 55.51. Those are your two top times right now, Welker and Gould. Heat 14. Final heat, heat number 14 and 14. Third of our three circle-seated heats. Men's 100-meter butterfly. Top time so far, 55.38. Nathan Welker. Swimming out of lane number 1, AJ Gomez, 30th in the D final. Sebastian Aguilar's in 2. Zach Redding in 3, 9th last year. Daniel Deal, two-time record setter so far this week from Cumberland, Maryland. He's in lane 4, and he is out in 25.06. Just over Tim Phillips' record split. Jack Mills in 5, first in the 2 fly. 6 is Bryce Benchoffer. Second in the 2 free, Jimmy Bason's in 7, 6th in the 2 back. And Luke Migneri is in lane number 8. So here comes Deal. We'll hold down our top seed is at 53.91. Just over a second off of that national record. So we'll see what Daniel Deal can do tonight. He'll hold down lane 4. Jack Mills finishes up second at a 55.14, which unofficially is the second fastest time coming out of the heats in the fly. We'll have a swim off here momentarily. That swim off is before we do the relays. Swim off will be a 50-meter backstroke swim off. So we'll start at our scoreboard end. I believe this is for 24th place. They were 31.73 earlier today. It is for 24th place at Shabbat the C final tonight. Women's 50-meter backstroke swim off. Mr. Referee. "50 meters of backstroke." Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a shout, give them a holler. They were 31.73 earlier today. Rauhauser from York Lane from Fanwood Scotch Plains. 10 meters ago. And it will be Ashley Lauhauser. She goes 31.46. She'll swim again tonight. And a lane 8 in the C final. Nice swim, ladies. Put your hands together for all of those individual events this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Some great swimming. Did see a new national record, Leah Shackley. So fantastic. We're going to head into our relays here momentarily at 11:10, correct? So our relays will start at 10 minutes past 11. When you look at that clock, it says 11:04, so approximately 6 minutes. We'll have our 400-meter medley relay start on the women's side. Men's 100-meter butterfly. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final. Pong, McNary, Wong, Kazmark, Lee, Tasker, Shanji, and Todd. Eligible to swim tonight Tonight's C final for the men's 100-meter butterfly. Lonsbury, Nebrick, Lynn, Yukvid, Pestricelli, Beeson, Stekauskis, and Green. Eligible to swim tonight's B final for the men's 100-meter butterfly. Torres, Grissy, Mao, Menschoffer, Renard, Kilponen, Adams, and Eckler. And your championship finalist will be Rusnak, Aguilar, Redding, Karahalis, Gould, Welker, Mills, and your top qualifier with a time of 53.91 seconds from Cumberland, Maryland, Daniel Deal. The time is 11:09. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Okay, we are almost ready for some relay time here. This place needs to get louder. Women's 400-meter medley relay. Your championship record, 4:15.06, set back in 2013. Crawford 4, Lipson Karn, Middle Tiger. 4 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. The women's 400-meter medley relay now in the water. Out of lane number 3, Sarah Miller, Madison. Lane number 4, Caitlin Farrago, Westfield. And in lane number 5, we have Grace Herlihy. Grace Herlihy from Westchester taking the early lead here. And a nice swim of 1:11.24 going out for Grace. Westchester early leader, followed by Madison and then Westfield. Allison Barton in 3, Anisha Mujad 4, and Addison Cooper in lane number 5. Westchester still leading the way, but now moving up. And lane number 2, here comes Allison Barton from Madison area, Y, New Jersey. So now Madison area Y, they're at 2:30.01, 7/10 ahead of Westchester. Pretty good swim right there for McNamara and Gillen. Now it's back to Westchester at 3:36.39. Westchester trying to finish off heat number 1 here with Carmela. Wazuski up there in lane number 3, but it's Carmela. Kira Carmela at 4:37.74 for Westchester. Nice job. Heat 2. Just a quick note, there'll be a men's 50-meter backstroke swim-off 15 minutes after the relays. That's 15 minutes after the men's relays. There'll be a 50-meter backstroke swim-off. So heat number 2, first of our 3 circle-seeded heats. Women's 400-meter medley relay in the water. Out of lane number 1, Lizzie Washburn from Summit. Jennersville has Addie Scott in lane number 2. Anya Iyer for the Wilton Y Wahoos is in 3. Samara Zeinert for Oshkosh is in lane 4. Addison Defoe for Ridley's in 5. Meredith Hummel for Phoenixville 6. And Julia Cronkite, Severna Park, Greater Annapolis, Spy Swimming. A 107.92 for Lizzie Washburn, going out pretty good for Washburn and the Summit ladies up there in lane number 1. On the water, Callahan in 1, Livingston 2, Hastings 3, Yankee 4, Kubiak 5, Speakman 6, Wilmer in 8, Wilmer in 7, I'm sorry. Still Summit. And here come your breaststrokers. Trying to move up. Here comes Virginia Hastings. We'll see who has the fastest split here. But now Mary Kubiak from Ridley, and then Phoenixville next to her. And then here comes Kenneth Jennersville, Wilton. Hastings goes 42.03. Speakman was 41.68. So pretty good swims right there. Flyers in, Dwyer in 1, Burke 2, Lillis 3, Paschalk 4, McGann 5, Lewis 6, Troy Belbis in 7. Ridley Rays leading the way right now with Sarah McGann in the water. And your anchors are heading in now. Again, puts him at 3:34.41. Anchors in. Dabig Hanhanian in a 1, McDermott 2, Conjatera 3, Deechweiler in 4, Christian 5, Sadowski 6, and Goger in 7. Keep your eye on Conjatera, now making a move for Wilton, trying to get into that second spot. The Rays, Ridley Rays leading the way here, and it will be Ridley at 4:36.05, followed by Wilton, and then Oshkosh. So Ridley Rays, they go 4:36.05. Heat 3. Swimming down to heat number 3, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Women's 400-meter medley relay. Out of lane number 1, that's Eliza Johnson for Western Delaware. Katie Lawrence for Whitecoffs in 2. Samantha Duggan for Greater Monmouth in 3. Claire Logan, our 50-back record holder, is in 4. The Fanwood Scotch Plains. Hayden Penny, Greater Spartanburg's in 5. Regional Y Western Connecticut 6. 7 is Lauren Clippert. And 8, Maggie O'Toole is in lane number 8. So time to beat so far. The Ridley Rays were at 4:36.05 out of heat number 2. So Claire Logan, pretty good swim right there to 102.61, leading off. For Fanwood Scotch Plains. Fanwood Scotch Plains won the medley, the 2 medley, the sprint medley relay the other night in a record time. Breaststrokers in. Test in 1, Marino 2, Nino 3, Constable 4, Franklin, the 200 breast champ, is in 5. Regional Y in 6, Spetz in 7, and Mitchell in 8. Constable leading the way for Fanwood Scotch Plains. Trying to move up now, Delaney Franklin for Spartanburg. Emily Constable turning it over to the flyer at 2:16.43. And your flyers are in. Napier in 1, Pasinic in 2, and Dukas in 3. Sherratt 4, Everly 5, Regional Y Western Connecticut 6, Hoffman in 7, and Sadri in 8. Billy Sherratt going down there in a 29-18. A good split going out. Beduck is also under 30 at a 29.50. But Fanwood Scotch Plain trying to open it up a little bit more for the anchor leg. And they're at 3:19, 68. Time to beat Ridley Ray's 4:36:05. Spartanburg in second. And Greater Monmouth in third. Anchors away. Fitzgerald in 1, O'Rourke in 2. Kennedy in 3, Ritter 4, Wilson 5, regional wide 6, Latimer 7, and Roberts in 8. We're bringing it home. Once again, looking to get below that 4:36 mark. 15 meters to go. We're well below that mark. And they're at 4:21. Fanwood Scotch Plains. Nice swim, ladies. That scoreboard was unofficial. Heat 4. Final heat, third of our 3 circle-seated heats for the women's 400-meter medley relay in the water. Out of lane number 1, Alexandra Summers for Hamilton. Riley Cudlack in 2 for Laurel East Hartford. Lane number 3 is Aveline Walsh for York and York County. Lane number 4. And number 4 is Erica Maltset from Somerset County. Devin Sargent's in 5 for Upper Main Line. Vicky Sluck 6 for Lakeland Hills. Sophie Milhoman 7 for Cheshire. Emma Hunfeld for South is in lane number 8. Thank you. Just a quick reminder, we need those championship bioforms in as soon as you can. Devin Sargent goes 102.97. Second fastest split going out. Logan was 102.61. Second swimmers in, Denigan in 1, Paluska 2, Yacovello 3, Thompson 4, Curtis 5, Davis 6, Trey 7, and Ganger in 8. Upper main line still leading the way. Here comes Emily Thompson from Greater Somerset County. And Molly Iacoviello for York. Still Umley, followed by Greater Somerset County and York. Those are your top three at 2:20.48. Your lead time. Sandwich Scotch Plains was 2:16.43. And your flyers are in there. Kowalski in 1, Avery Kulak 2, Schneider 3, Bull 4, Padilla 5, Kilponen 6, McKyer 7, and Wenzel in 8. So Kenzie Padilla trying to open it up a little bit. Colleen Bull trying to chase her down. And moving up in lane 6, Anna Kilponen from Lakeland Hills. Still Umley at 3:24.05. Sandwich Scotch Plains 3:19.60 at that point. Anchors in, Landers 1, Schuster 2, Way 3, Mose 4, Fulton 5, Iman 6, DeGeneiro 7, Kyrie 8. Now here comes Anna Moshe. And they will be at 4:20.59, just ahead of Sandwich Scotch Plains. So upper main line pulls into second. Nice swim, ladies. Put your hands together for all of the women's 400 medley relay swimmers, ladies and gentlemen. Great job. Just a reminder, there will be a 50-meter backstroke swim-off 15 minutes after the relays. That's on the men's side. 50-meter men's backstroke swim-off 15 minutes after the relays. Our next event, the men's 400-meter medley relay. Your championship record, 3:49.13. Set back in 2013. Sally Warner, Chung, and Zdroik. Somerset Valley, 4 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. Heat number 1 of 4 now in the water. Lane number 2, Daniel Pierce from Westfield. Lane number 3, Dean Dubeck, YMCA Central Maryland. Lane number 4, Keegan Rowe from Bath. Lane number 5, Shiraz Guhan from Summit. Lane 6, Will McMasters from Lancaster and Fairfield, and Nolan McCloskey, Upper Perk in lane 7. Danny Pierce from Westfield leading the way at 102.17 going out. And a split right there. And your breaststrokers are in. Mason Luke in 2, Arthur Yang 3, Aiden Saunders 4, Ethan Kwan 5, Max Hensley 6, Kai Hang in lane 7. Kai Hang comes back for upper Perkiomen. They're at 2:10.27 through the breaststroke. Nice swim there by Kai Hang. Flyers in Patrick Miller in 2, Kevin Yu in 3, Andrew Layton 4, Caden Wong 5, Jack Hensley 6, and Tommy Sager in lane number 7. Just received some news. There will not be a swim off now. That has been canceled. The 50-meter backstroke swim off has been canceled. You may go to lunch. Oh, upper Perkiomen. Pretty good swim right there. They're at 3:10.41. Upper Perkiomen Valley. P2. Just to be clear, that swim off for the 50-meter men's backstroke swim off will be taking place at time trials. That'll take place at time trials. Thank you. Heat 2 of 4, first of our 3 circle seated heats in the water for the 400-meter medley relay on the men's side. For Kennebec, it's Jaden Arnold in 1, Leo Gustafsson for Blue Ash in 2, Indian Valley in 3, Peter Zalewski for Cheshire in 4, Chambersburg in 5, Jay Owens in 6 for Foothills, Hirsch Iyer in 7 for the Wilton Waiwahoos, and Tyrion Chang from Madison is in lane number 8. Out of lane number 3, Indian Valley. They're your leaders at 1:00:06. Breaststrokers in lane number 1. Noah Katz, lane 2. Sean Schulwer, lane number 4. Braden Green, lane number 5. Curtis Henry, lane number 6. Andrew Zal, and 7. Lane number 6 is Curtis Henry. Lane 7 is Andrew Zal, and lane number 8, Ransom Chang. Noah Katz puts in a good 100 breast, now moving Kennebec Valley into the top spot. Flyers in, Fournier in 1, Menchoff for 2, 4 is Mattis, 6 is Crowley, 7 is Walt, Farhar in 8. Coming back with Blue Ash now. Blue Ash now 3:07:40. And your anchors are in. Zach Cloud in 1, Noah Spivey in 2. Gauthier in 4, Burkhardt 6, Cunningham 7, Breaka in 8. And it'll finish up with Noah Spivey. He goes 4:03:06 for Blue Ash. That's your new top time, 4:03:06 for Blue Ash. Heat 3. Coming in heat 3, Lynchburg in 1, Sam Skippo for Wyckoff in 2, Regional Y Western Connecticut 3, Nathan Welker for York and York County in 4, Connor Johnson in 5 for Lakeland Hills, Grady Redding in 6 for Western Branch, Delaware, Andrew Clippard, 7 for Pal Crosley Jr. to the Tiger Sharks, and Hayden Myers in lane number 8 for Emmy Lions. Daniel Song in 2, 4 is Parker, Will Parker. Max Connolly is in 5, Aaron Stevens in 6, Cooper Stenkin in 7, Liam Bean in 8. And Lakeland Hills, your leader, 2:03:35. Ree in 2, Todd in 4, Kilpone in 5, Carhara 6, Gomez 7, and Grissi in 8. Here are the preliminary results from the women's 400-meter medley relay. In 18th, the Wilton Y Wahoo, 17th, Westchester. Eligible to swim in the B final, Emmy Lions, Ridley, Pal Crosley, Wyckoff, South, Lehigh, Hamilton, and Regional Y Western Connecticut. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final, Cheshire, Greater Monmouth, Lakeland Hills, York and York County, Upper Main Line, Greater Spartanburg, Fanwood Scotch Plains, and your top qualifiers, the team of Maltsev, Thompson, Bull, and Mosch. They were 4:20.59 seconds. Greater Somerset County, the time is 11:48. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. They're anchors away here in heat number 3. Grannon in 2, Hidalgo in 4, Voss 5, Redding 6, Spetz 7, Burke in 8. Lane number 5, Lakeland Hills. Moving into the finish, and they'll go 3:53.73. Next swim for Lakeland Hills. Heat 4. Final heat. Heat number 4, third of our 3 circle-seated heats, the men's 400-meter medley relay. Out of lane number 1 from Upper Main Line, Connor Kirby. Lane number 2 from Greater Spartanburg, Jimmy Beeson. Lane number 3 for Fanwood Scotch Plains, Colin Cavanaugh. Kenny Barnacle for Greater Somerset Counties in lane number 4, Luke Condon. In 5 for Greater Monmouth, Jonathan Houle. Lane number 6 for Ridley, Cyrus Zul in lane number 7, and Ethan Gerner for New Canaan is in lane number 8. Out first, Kenny Barnacle, 27:37. And Kavanaugh now moving up on Barnacle. 57:90 going out for Kenny Barnacle. Good swim by Colin Cavanaugh at a 58:40. Don't forget those championship bio forms. They are due in before you leave the natatorium. Thank you. The Wazwiat in a 1, Franklin 2, Denise 3, Yukvik 4, Tentino in 5, Kudafaris in 6, Larry 7, and Kaylin Anbar in lane number 8. Oh, still close here. Fanwood Scotch Plains, Greater Somerset County. Battle of Jersey. Greater Somerset County, 0.8 of a second ahead. Fanwood Scotch Plains, 2:05:06 for Somerset County. Mal in 1, Smiley 2, Calderon 3, Viterbi Casano in 4, Renard in 5, Eckler 6, Rustock 7, and Madden in lane number 8. Still Somerset County. Less than a second. Now moving up, Greater Monmouth with Charlie Renard. Here come your anchors. Greater Monmouth now in second. Green in 1, Jordan 2, Wable 3, Gould 4, Kunzel 5, Kennedy 6, Wool 7, and Roseal in 8. Greater Somerset County. Garrett Gould on the anchor, and Monmouth and Fanwood Scotch Plains. So 3:55:91. Lakeland Hills went 3:53:73. So we'll see that lineup for tonight. Great job. Put your hands together for all those medley relay swimmers and all the athletes this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming out. Our time trials will begin in approximately 30 minutes. Great swimming this morning, and we'll see you back here tonight for our opening ceremonies. Please bring over your championship bio forms as soon as possible. Thank you. Preliminary results of the men's 400-meter medley relay. 18th, Farmington Valley, 17th, New Canaan. Tied for 15th, Pal Crosley Jr., Indian Valley. 14th, Chambersburg. 13th, Emmy Lyons. 12th, Blue Ash. 11th, Western. 10th, Ridley. 9th, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Tonight's championship final will feature in 8th, Upper Main Line, Greater Spartanburg in 7th, 6th, Fanwood Scotch Plains, 5th, Greater Monmouth, 4th, Wyckoff, 3rd, Greater Somerset County, 2nd, York and York County, and your top qualifiers with a time of 3:53.73, Johnson, Connolly, Kilponen, and Voss, Lakeland Hills. The time is 12:01. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch.
Swimmers clear the pool, please. Swimmers clear the pool. We'll be starting the time trial session with a swim off in the 50 backstroke. But swimmers clear the pool at this time. Thank you. Could we get backstroke wedges to the 50 backstroke start end of the pool, please? For the swim off. Need 2 backstroke ledges at the scoreboard side of the pool, please. Welcome to day 3 time trials. We'll be starting the time trials with a 50 backstroke swim off. As soon as we get backstroke ledges to the start end for the 50 back. Connor Kirby, lane 4. Bryce Wilkins, lane 5. Swim off. Going to be lane 4, 27.89. Congratulations, Connor Kirby. The first time trial event, women's 400 IM, 2 heats, heat number 1. Hannah Wenzel. Heat 1, lane 3, Ella Bailing, Western Connecticut. Lane 4, Margot Ritchie, Chambersburg. Cutoff time 5:18.99. Heat 2 should be behind the blocks. Lane 3, Ella Bailing, your early leader. Lane 4 at the halfway mark, Margot Ritchie. Again, the national cutoff time, 5:18. Still lane 4 with 2 lengths to go, 100 meters. 5:18.99 for the cut time. Even swim. Lane 3 with the strong freestyle leg, Ella Bailing, Western Connecticut. .538. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Heat 2, lane 1, Kendi May Jan, Spartansburg. Lane 2, Kinja Kiss, Greater Somerset City County. Lane 3, Julia Tejeda, Cheshire. Lane 4, Anna Jers, Spartansburg. Lane 5, Upper Main Lines, Natalie Kraus. Lane 6 from Upper Main Line, Riley Dolan. And in lane 7, Phoebe Kaplan, Fanwood, Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Again, the cutoff time, 5:18.99. Lane 4, Anna, 112. Boys 400 IM is next. Spectators are reminded no flash photography at the start of a race. No flash photography. Which seems like a 1990s thing, but I guess not. Lane 3, Julia Tejeda, looking for a 5:18. Men's 400 IM should be behind the block. Lane 4 with 2 lengths to go, 4:08 cut time, 5:18. Anna Jers, lane 5 right behind her, Natalie Kraus. And in lane 3, Julia Tejada. Now lane 2, Kinji Kiss, all looking for a 5:18. Coaches, if you have bio forms for finals tonight, you can turn those in. 1 length to go. $5:18.99. Just gonna miss, but it's gonna be lane 5, Natalie Kraus, upper main line. Next event, men's 400 IM, 1 heat, Mr. Referee. Swimming in this heat in lane 1 from upper main line, Sebastian Tide. Lane 2 from Spartansburg, Grady Roman. Lane 3 from Chambersburg, Sean Detweiler. Lane 4 from Powell Crosley, Nick Minch. Lane 5 from Burbank, Daniel Corey. Lane 6 from Foothill, South Carolina, Alex Burkhart. Lane 7 from Burbank, Alex Barone. And in lane 8 from Wilton, Lucas Fontana. Cutoff time for the 400 IM long course, 4:54. .105, Daniel Corey. going to be Alex Burkhart at the halfway mark. 200 meters to go. 4:54 is the time standard to qualify for next year's championships. The next event, women's 100 butterfly. First couple of heats should start getting behind the blocks. 6 heats of the women's 100 fly time trials. Lane 6 extending his lead. A little over 100 meters to go. 4:54.99. .454. If you got something else to do, I'm good. Just off the cutoff time. Heat 1, 100 fly for the women. Mr. Referee. Lane 3, Ketha Kongtiera. Lane 4, Alexia Davies. And in lane 5, Anya Iyer. The cutoff time, 1:07.59. 6 heats in the women's 100 fly. This is heat 1. .107.59. Anya Iyer. Oh, just off. Heat 2, Mr. Referee, heat 2. Lane 2, Mary Kate Barnwell. Lane 3, Katie Pestricelli. Lane 4, Megan Grader. Lane 5, Ying Chow. Lane 7, Claire Livingston. And in lane 8, Milena Brodowitz. Heat 3, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Whitney Kane. Lane 2, Sarah Grizzlebach. Lane 3, Brooke Labarge. Lane 4, Bryn Lewis. Lane 5, Megan Gangaway. Lane 6, Jillian Basili. Lane 7, Emma David Conmian. Lane 8, Miragold. .107.59 is the cutoff time. Heat 4, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Emily Kapusinski. Lane 2, Hader Miller. Lane 3, Grace Little. Lane 4, Jessica Chang. Lane 5, Ellie DeCucalere. Lane 6, Molly Foltz. Lane 7, Katrin Dupre. And in lane 8, Victoria Kuteris. .107.59 for our national cutoff time. Could we have our first cuts of the afternoon? We do. There's a cut time. Hader Miller. Heat 5. Lane 1, Laura DeGennaro. Lane 2, Lindsay Bright. Lane 3, Kate Ryan. Lane 4, Callie Hayes. Lane 5, Morgan Harlan. Lane 7, Allison Barton, and lane 8, Paige Fisher. Looking for a 107.59. We got a shot, 107.59. Got it. No, didn't get it. Huh. Heat 6. Lane 1, Lily Robinson. Lane 2, Charlotte Kowaleski. Lane 3, Lauren Hannes. Lane 5, Taya Schneider. Lane 6, Zoe Peter Jones. Lane 7, Sammy Bender. And in lane 8, Sabrina Schuster. This is the final heat of the women's 100 butterfly. Men's 100 butterfly is next. 5 heats. Heat 1 should be behind the block. Again, the cutoff time for the women, 107.59. There's only been one qualifier so far. Oh 759. Heat 1, men's 100-meter butterfly. Mr. Referee. Heat 1, lane 1, Hirsch Iyer. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 3, Matt Minotti. Lane 4, Lincoln Anise. And in lane 7, Cooper Moffett. 101.19 is the cut time. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Carter Hagenauer. Lane 2, Matthew Sauls. Lane 3, Greg Ryberg. Lane 4, Braden Green. Lane 5, Dylan Lagrimas. Lane 6, Drew Rossi. Lane 7, Drew Sellinger. And in lane 8, Andrew Pedersen. 101.19 is the cutoff time. .101.19, just off. Heat 3, Mr. Referee. Michael Adams. Lane 2, Zach McCatton. Lane 3, Noah Johnson. Lane 4, Lincoln Council. Lane 5, Tim Kau. Lane 6, Arthur Yang. Lane 7, Christian Wong. Lane 8, Grady Ryman. Heat 3, looking for a 101-1. Thank you. Bam, there's a cut time. Michael Adams with a cut time. Heat 4, Mr. Referee. Heat 4, lane 1, Ben Madden. Lane 2, Davis Hoddle. Lane 3, Jake Keys. Lane 4, Blaze Sadowski. Lane 5, Michael Gauthier. Lane 6, Grady Redding. Lane 7, Jeremiah Ree. Lane 8, Milo Stefanowitz. 101-19. Lane 8 with a cutoff time. Final heat, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Dalton Brooks. Lane 2, Will Crawl. Lane 3, Tyrion Chang. Lane 5, Tommy Sager. Lane 6, Leighton Hellman. Lane 7, Chris Hall. Next event, 50 backstroke for women. One heat, should be in the shallow end. Shallow end, scoreboard end. Lane 5, lane 7. 2 cut times there. Next event, women's 50 backstroke. One heat. Then there's one heat of the men's 50 backstroke. Starting on the scoreboard side. No cutoff times. terrifying sound means we're ready. Lane 2, Sophia Kopitek. Lane 3, Julia Cronkite. Lane 4, Chloe Long. Lane 5, Tegan Jeffers. Lane 6, Chin Ching Lau. Lane 7, Margot Callahan. Going to be lane 5, Tegan Jeffers, 31.56. Men's 50 backstroke, one heat. This is it. Women's 50 fly should be behind the blocks, under the scoreboard. Lane 3, Chip Powers. Lane 4, Noah Johnson. Lane 5, Gabe Suma. Lane 6, Alex Chong. Lane 4, 30.74, Noah Johnson. Women's 50 fly, 2 heats. This is heat 1, Mr. Referee. Frances Fenton, lane 3. Emily Kapusinski, lane 4. Caitlin Fuller, lane 5. Lane 6, Carson Bonesteel. At the touch, lane 6. Carson Bonesteel, 30.51. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Sarah Drybelvis. Lane 2, Lucy Lyman. Lane 3, Addie Scott. Lane 4, Grace McLean. Lane 5, Amelie Bass. Lane 6, Hanya Jernigan. Lane 7, Gianna Kofone. Lane 8, Sophia Schwiers. Men's 50 fly should be behind the blocks under the scoreboard. 2 heats. At the touch, Sophia Schwiers, 29.70. Heat 1, Mr. Referee. Lane 3, Eric Boakes. Lane 4, Benjamin Pope. And in lane 5, Grant Fleming, 50 fly. It's going to be lane 4, Benjamin Pope, 27.45. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Ethan Gerner. Lane 2, Caleb Savage. Lane 5, Nick Lennon. Lane 6, Will Pestrocelli. Lane 7, Quentin Chow. Lane 8, Aiden Luanag. At the finish, going to be lane number 6, Will Pestrocelli, 26.50. Next event, women's 100 breaststroke, 3 heats. This is heat 1, Miss Referee. Cutoff time 1:18.99. Heat 1, lane 3, Carson Bonesteel. Lane 5, Hannah Panko. Cutoff time 1:18.99. Hannah Panko, 1:22. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Lane 2, Grace McDermott. Lane 3, Haley Wilmer. Lane 4, Isabella Saldivia. Lane 7, Ivy Slavinsky. $118.99 is the cut for Lawn Course Nationals. Just off. Third and final heat, Mr. Referee. Full heat, lane 1, Madison Testa. Lane 2, Lily Robinson. Lane 3, Vanya Gajovokic. Lane 4, Ava Zgara. Lane 5, Cora Spetz. Lane 6, Samantha Jackson. Alex Noble in 7, Gina Yip in 8. 118.99. Men's 100 breaststroke should be behind the blocks. 3 heats next. Got a chance. $118.99 at the finish. There you go. 2 cutoff times. Lane 3, Dylan Altman. Lane 4, Andrew Zhu. Lane 5, Tasso Silos. 111.99. Girls, women's 100 backstroke should start collecting behind the blocks. 111.99. There's a cut time. Heat 2. Lane 2, Alex Held. Lane 3, Nathaniel Sheen. Lane 4, Daniel Corey. Lane 5, Nolan McCluskey. Lane 6, Felon Crowley. Lane 7, Charlie Moon. Lane 8, Chris Gutierrez. 111.99. $111.99. Just off. Heat 3. Lane 1, Shane Martin. Lane 2, Matthew Elkseg. Lane 3, Curtis Henry. Lane 4, Jake Keys. Lane 5, Jackson Newcomb. Lane 6, Davis Werner. Lane 7, Nolan Rickett. Lane 8, Matthew Church. The final heat of the men's 100 breaststroke. Women's 100 backstroke should be behind the blocks. 4 heats. Cutoff time 109.59 for the girls' women's backstroke. Men's breaststroke 111.99. And 11.9. Three cutoff times in that heat. Well done. Now the women's 100 backstroke, 4 heats. 109.59 is the cutoff time. In lane 3, Layla Hammer, Bath area. Lane 4, Elena Trundy, Bath area. Everyone else must have chickened out. 109.59. It's awful. Thanks. Heat 2 should be behind the blocks. $109.59. Layla Hammer. Just off. Heat 2, Alexa Koziski. Lane 2, Annika Paluska. Lane 3, Carolyn Miner in 4. Nemanja Beversliaus in 5. Olivia Jazbazad. Lane 6, Grace Fisher in 7. And Evangeline Iman in 8. $109.59. Just off. Heat 3, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Vivian Yu. Lane 2, Michelle Kubiak. Lane 3, Charlotte Rowland. Lane 4, Rowan Stewart, Kennebec. Lane 5, Maylee Huffman Wynn. Lane 6, Emily Hopkins. Lane 7, Cassidy Gifford. And in Lane 8, Victoria Joain. 109.59 is the cutoff time. Men's 100 backstroke should start collecting behind the blocks. Just off. The fourth and final heat, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Gabrielle Jones. Lane 2, Anisha Ojha. Lane 3, Bella Buzio. Lane 4, Lorelei Page. Lane 6, Kaylee Smith. Lane 7, Jane Sorodik. Lane 8, Emily Lynch. Final heat of the women's 100 backstroke. Looking for our first women's backstroke cutoff time, 109.84. Lane 4, way under the cut time, 106. Two cutoff times in that heat. Men's 100 backstroke, heat 1, Mr. Referee. Lane 2, Harrison Fodor. Lane 3, Benji Mason. Lane 5, Eric Bozick. Lane 6, Danny Pierce. Lane 7, Jake Mercer. 103.99 is the cutoff time. 103.9er. Women's 400 freestyle should start collecting behind the blocks. 103.99, men's 100 backstroke cut time. There's the cutoff time. Heat 2, Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Elliot Simon. Lane 2, Ethan Kwan. Lane 3, Dylan Malave. Lane 4, Zach May. Lane 5, Luke Kennedy. Lane 6, Eric Harder. Lane 7, Beppe Tangora. Lane 8, Colin Coe. 103.99 is the cutoff time. And for you analog people, 63.99. Just off. Heat 3. The final men's 100 backstroke heat. Mr. Referee. Lane 1, Michael Fisher. Lane 2, Luis Gatti Domingo. Lane 3, Andy Jang. Lane 4, Will Moon. Lane 5, Corey Pham. Lane 6, Alex Danielle. And in lane 8, Zach Easter. Third and final heat. Women's 400 freestyle should be behind the block. 103.99, again, the cutoff time we're looking for the backstroke. $103.99. There's 1, 2 cut times. Congratulations. Next to the last event, women's 400 freestyle. One heat of the women. Men heat 1 should be behind the blocks. Looking for a cutoff time, 4:36. Mr. Referee. 4:36 is the cutoff time. They got 1 minute. Heat 1 of the men's 400 freestyle should be behind the blocks. Looks like he's going to be lane 3, Molly Meter, 4:42. Heat 1 of the men's 400 freestyle is next, Mr. Referee. Lane 2, Henry Anstein. Lane 3, Kellen Booth. Lane 4, Kyle Burke. Lane 5, Griffin Lawton. Lane 6, Stefan Ignatiev. 1 heat remaining. On behalf of the meet management, we'd like to thank our volunteer timers group today for time trials and our officials for sticking around. 4:17 is the cutoff time. 4:17. He's on 4:12 pace. Lane 2 at the halfway mark. He's on 4:22 pace. Needs a cut time of 4:17, so he'll need the negative split. .100 meters to go, lane 4, Kyle Burke. He's on 2:24 pace.